Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Anthony uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
From deep, Bryant. The rebound by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Right wing.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Johnson outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
For New York, Richie Guerin at the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. To the paint. There's the steal. Now Anthony. Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got 6.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Johnson. And here's West from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony on the wing. Defended by Bryant. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To end the drought. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Worthy's checked in. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anthony kicks to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Kobe. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reed with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New York.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Bryant. Count that one. Kobe's got 5 now.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson. At the line.
And Johnson drops them both. 8 seconds left in the first. Frazier outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out front, leading by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second one.
Team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony, the pass to Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New York. Here's Johnson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 4. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Down low, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Reed misses. Worthy outside. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Off target from three-point range. New York leading by 4. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Out to Ewing. Reed a screen on check. Ewing the pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. Worthy with the double team. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here is Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. On the wing, Kobe. Power move by Kobe.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And there's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Right side, Kobe. Fades. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Guerin, Worthy defending. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Anthony can't hit. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Worthy with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And stolen by Worthy. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Ryan against Anthony. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Knicks trail by 3. Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony with it. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. O'Neal looking around. From deep, Johnson. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. Out to Ewing. Back to Reed. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal on the wing. Ewing defending. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant from deep 3. And it's off from three-point range. Frazier outside. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Outside Worthy. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 11 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nice D from Frazier.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Anthony left side. Anthony drawing the double team. Reed finds Anthony. With some arc, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Right side, Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Worthy with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Poked away. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Frazier. Triple from the wing. And the Knicks lead by 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Looking to end the run. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ewing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Here's Reed. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Bryant.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Anthony looking it over. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony misses the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Lakers trail by 5. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Bryant finds Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony right side. Frazier with it. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Knicks. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the dunk by Reed. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Bryant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
In the corner, Reed with it. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The 3 from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The kick out to work. A three-pointer is right on target.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. To the inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
New York leading by 3. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Guerin, O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Reed dishes to Frazier. New York missing again.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Anthony against Bryant. It's stolen by Frazier. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Worthy, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now Frazier. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And the Lakers have possession. 4-point game. Johnson for 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. Fires from the wing. It's off. So a close game sees New York take this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Reed. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. It's stolen. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Deflected.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Johnson. Looking to end the run. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Bryant. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked. Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now here's Bryant. Outside O'Neal. And now the Knicks on the break. On up the court. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And he can't jam it through.
First personal foul. First team foul. .144 left to play in the first. Guerin, the pass to Anthony.
6 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good work there as it goes. Give him 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Johnson. They trail by 9. Here's West. Rebound by Stoudemire.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And, you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. New York out in front, up 11. Don't go away. We'll be back with... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Outside Johnson. There's the steal. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, he picked him clean. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Stoudemire.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Count that one, Reed.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's Anthony on the take. There's the block.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Knocks it down from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Stoudemire. Anthony outside. Takes a three. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Goes back up. Frazier's shot is off.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Anthony. 1:58 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And New York has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
Carmelo Anthony.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's West. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Frazier. And down it goes. 2 points. And New York leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Bryant, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Offensive rebound. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Reed.
Next foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul.
Seven seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier with the bucket.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant.
Look at nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Johnson with it. 6 points for him. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Knicks leading by 16. Here's Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reed's got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Anthony. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. Lakers trail by 21. Here's West. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Anthony against Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 18. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 20 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They grab their own miss. Right wing. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
That's his third. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. On the take, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
What you like about Walt putting the ball on?
Always one of the more disputed calls in the game, goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending,
NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway J is off the mark. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier. And he makes it on the layup. And New York leads by 19.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. Pass to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Johnson with it. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony with the drive.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Right at the free throw line. Outside Johnson. Down low. Got a piece of it. Bryant against Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doubled by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. And he throws it down with one hand.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now, because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. And the shot goes. Anthony's got 23 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Another steal. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Anthony, here we go. And the shot's good. 25 points in the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
New York leading by 18. Now Reed, pass to Frazier. And here's Reed from downtown. That one is off. A minute 22 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant in the high post. O'Neal passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West at the line.
Good on both. And New York has possession. Their biggest lead of the game is 21. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Carmelo Anthony steals right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And they're running. West misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed from the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the right side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
For 3, Anthony. That shot off. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Wilkins. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. It's stolen by Hill. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mutombo with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Pettit. Basket good. Pettit's got the first points up on the board for the Hawks.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Here's Trapuka. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Wilkins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Pettit's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan. Driving in. Rebound by Wallace.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside Hill. Out to Wallace. Fires the 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Detroit with the ball after the miss from Trae Young. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Trapuka. Makes it off the glass.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Young outside, inside. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 7.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Hill, no good. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Hill goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Young on the wing. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Trapuka. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Trapuka's got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. The tray. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Detroit up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka into the 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Wallace misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Young. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas's shot is off. Thomas gone 1 of 4 from the field. Wilkins with it. Now Thomas defending. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 9.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Hill. That one good for 2.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Wilkins, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brett Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Good on the second free throw. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's Wilkins with the drive. That one goes. Count it. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter. So it's the Pistons now. Hill inside. Defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading. And here is Mutombo. Still yet to score. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. Hagan. That's short off the rim. Hill against Wilkins.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Young. Another shot. Mutombo misses. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's good. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins, and he drives in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Atlanta with the ball. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
It's picked off. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Atlanta.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Hagan. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hagan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So now Hill will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Pass to Tripucka. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Young, takes it inside. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Thomas. Hill kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
For Atlanta, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And the basket by Thomas. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. No good on the second free throw.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's Hagan. He has 5. A nice shot by Young.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Here's Hagan. Blocked again. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta leading by 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Now here is Hill. T right on him. Here's Wallace. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Wilkins outside. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Thomas finds Hill. To the middle. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Wilkins. Thomas grabs the board. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. There's the drive. Can't get the reverse flush. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Outside Wilkins. Young outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Thomas. Good, nice job down low. Thomas got 9.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter. He has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins has gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Wallace. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Now Wilkins, 15 points in the game. Here's Hagan. There's 47 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. Misses from the corner.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Again, Wallace missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
There's the screen. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. No good on the three. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawks lead by 3. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Hill, also Wallace out there. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pistons trail by 3. To tie it up. A rebound by Young. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hagan. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hagan's got the lead back up to 5 now for Atlanta. Wallace outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Hill for 3. From outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Wilkins. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Trapuka. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Hill. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. It's Wilkins with the drive. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thomas got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill. Out to Wallace. To tie it up. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Hagan passes to Pettit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Wallace. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben being fearless doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Here's Hagan. They get a hand on it. Young outside. Trains the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Young, good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And both free throws good for Thomas.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
The Hawks leading by 3. Wilkins outside. Pass to Pettit. High post Young. Drives to the hoop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Yes!
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Double team on Thomas. Wallace left side. Here's Lanier. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall. Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Hill, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Young. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Here's Hill. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Here's Wallace. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Tipped, and they recover it. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Atlanta with a rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside Young. Here's the 3. Hagan's shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Lanier. Who poked away. Now here's Young.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Lets it go from 14. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Young gets it to go.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Off target from outside. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Thomas. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Hill drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
Here's Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Thomas, that's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Young. Knocked away. Pass to Hagan. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Chapuka. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul. Team second.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 4 on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Thomas passes to Wallace. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Thomas. Got it. 2 for 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Young. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas, right side. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Young. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And Atlanta with possession here. for three. Wallace pulls it in. Young against Hill. The baseline J. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Wallace with it. Back to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lanier. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Lanier's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Fades and shoots. Second shot opportunity. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep. Up top, Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wilkins has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Thomas up top. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here he goes. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks trailing.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Hill for 3, hits the 3-pointer. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
From deep. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Detroit leading by 4. 1:19 left to play in the half. And Lanier gets it to go.
making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins pass to Pettit. Off target from three-point range. Pettit's gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
Second personal foul. Team second.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Chapuka. Pass to Lanier. 6 to shoot. Thomas drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Reverses. And it's good on the layup. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. Kept thinking about it. Thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hawks trail by 8. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Thomas drives in. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 7 points.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 5. Right side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Outside, Hill. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Great look there, but off target. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas, left side. Outside, Hill. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Tipped. Here's Chapuka. There's a screen. The rebound by Atlanta. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Hagan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got 16 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Young on the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Chapuka. It's tipped. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Young looking over the floor. For the lead. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Chapuka. And he goes in for the dunk.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. They set the screen. And there's the drive. Pass to Wilkins. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Young from long range. Young with the signature tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Chapuka. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Chapuka's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas, that's good. And Detroit leads by 7.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Driving inside. And is blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pure from three-point range. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Chapuka. Driving to the basket. Oh!
Wow!
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Wilkins. This one for three. Pettit, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 5. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And Young pulls it down. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And the layup is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Buries it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Wallace pulls it in. Here's Thomas. Yep, that one's good. And now an 8-point Detroit lead. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. That three's off the mark. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Chapuka. To shoot. To the inside. Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Young, here we go. Pass to Pettit. A deep three. The rebound by Detroit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. And Atlanta with possession here. 8-point game. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Chapuka. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And he drives in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Chapuka. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Pistons get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price, and it's Irving at the 2 spot.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hayward against LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Love. 5 to shoot. Price outside. Over Gobert. No good from Price.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Malone. Following the basket by Mark Price. Stockton kicks to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
James, the pass to Price. Back to James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Price. Off target with his three. Hayward against Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Malone. Connects from three-point range.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Price has got 5 points so far. Utah trailing here. Stockton outside and stolen by Love. Price outside. Pass to Love. No good from outside. And here's Utah. Malone looking around. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Outside for Stockton. Good D by James. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's stolen by Gobert. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Love grabs the board. Ilgauskas with it. Now Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Hayward. LeBron grabs the miss. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Love finds Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maravich the pass to Malone.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland leading by 4. Price outside. Pass to Irving. LeBron outside. 4 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both good from the line that time. Maravich with it. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward. And it's Malone in at the power forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. The drive by Price. The shot's good. Price has got 7 points in the game.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Hayward with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Three-pointer from Stockton. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And the Cavaliers with possession. It's a 5-point game. Irving kicks to Love. Cans it from downtown. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Hayward dishes to Stockton. Tipped away. Back to Hayward. Going inside, and Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Price, the pass to Love. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Hayward. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Stockton. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. On the wing, James. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Malone. Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
Using his defense to generate offense. Once Irving swipes it, he's capable of taking it all the way himself.
Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Irving can't hit. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 1:10 left in the first half. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Malone against Love. And good that time. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton, and it's Price missing. Stockton outside. Hayward right side. Back to Stockton. Lock at 6. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James way outside. They get the rebound. And Love with the second chance points.
Yeah, when you give up these second chance opportunities, I don't know what you expect. Kevin Love is going to find a way to get in there and make something good happen.
And stolen by Stockton. Here's Gobert. It's deflected, and he stays with it. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Nice move. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Cleveland leading by 6. And Hayward with the block. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Took him no time at all on that one. Love's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Bangs home the trifecta. Stockton's got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Love. Hits the outside fadeaway. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pretty reliable scoring range for Kevin Love there. And beautiful form in that shot.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Here's Maravich. That one goes in. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
James in the post. 7 points in the game. Oh, he misses the dunk. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
That's tipped. Hayward goes in. Stockton kicks to Hayward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
And he's good on the second. Cavaliers leading. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Price, to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace with it, picked up by Malone. Hayward grabs the board. Irving against Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Back to Maravich. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to that. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Shoots from the baseline. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from John Stockton. Price against Stockton. Here's Love. Out to Price. Love with the screen for Price. Lobbed up there for Love. Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Price looking it over. James wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
To the paint. That's good from Price, the assist by Love. Price has got 12 in the game.
Love looking for his guys, unselfish, great team play there.
Here's Stockton. Here's Hayward. The rebound by James. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron gathering speed. Out to Price. Pass to Love. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone passes to Stockton. Back to Malone. And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 2. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Gobert in its center. That's the group right now for Utah. Utah trailing here to the inside. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Okay, I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Malone dishes to Hayward. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 4. And here's Love from the arc. It's rebounded by Stockton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Back to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Offline with his 3. Malone's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. No good from LeBron.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Outside Irving, and here's Price. Love outside. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Irving against Maravich. Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft and delicate floater.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hayward.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 1st foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Love, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the 2nd effort.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Irving against Maravich. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Jazz trail by 4. Hayward goes in. Has to Gobert. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Stockton against Price. Hayward outside. Out to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Price outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer out.
Teams absorbing hits on the drive. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Here's Love. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the drive. Maravich the pass to Malone. Out to Hayward. Back to Malone. Hayward outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. And so it's Cleveland with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Price against Stockton. Price outside. 6 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Malone. On the wing, Maravich. 3-pointer. They grabbed their own miss. Irving against Maravich. Oh!
Oh, wow.
And the basket by Malone. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the one. That shot wide open.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
James outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Counted from distance.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Stockton. And that one's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Hayward.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. There's the triple. Malone can't get it to go. Fast break, Cleveland. Tipped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
James deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Malone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
James passes to Irving. Outside Love. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Stockton. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Price. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Utah. Here's Hayward. They get it back. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Maravich. No made baskets yet. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's intercepted. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Maravich. He takes it in. And a missed layup. James outside. 51 seconds left to play in the first. For 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. Here's Cleveland. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Love for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The 3. Maravich, no good. Here's Price. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Utah ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Irving, the pass to James. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah. Here's Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Malone's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Fires the 3. Price gets the bucket. Price has got his second basket on the night.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Gobert passes to Malone. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Price. Deflected. Hayward against James. Hayward's shot is off. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, and the jam by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maravich. Sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 6.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Utah leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. The layup misses. Now Irving. The rebound by Malone. James against Hayward. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Irving. He got a piece of it. Hayward against James. Hayward, good. And Utah leads by 9.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Left side Love. The 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Stockton. To the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to James. Hayward with a steal. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And there's James from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Utah with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Hayward, the pass to Malone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Malone's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, swiped away. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Price from behind the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Gobert passes to Stockton. Drives to the hoop. Price pulls it in. Price has got 4 rebounds now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Love drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Gobert. And we've reached halftime in this one. Utah ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Utah leading by 8. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Utah has possession. Stockton, pass to Malone. Drains the triple. Malone's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Hayward from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Love. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
Just knocking it down. Defender didn't see the pull-up coming from Love.
Here's Gobert. Here's Maravich. Tries again. Price pulls it in. Price has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Malone. 19-footer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Maravich, an easy 2 on the layup. And Utah leads by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
On the wing, Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James against Hayward. Just 4 to shoot. James passes to Love.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Utah leading by 10. Going inside. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Price. No good on the triple. And Utah has possession. Malone, pass to Gobert. Take it away! Here's Price. 10 points for him. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hayward's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 12.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
James outside with the drive. Love a screen on Hayward. James inside. Love. It's blocked. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Tipped. James, right side. James from distance. Easy work.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Maravich into the lane. And the shot goes in. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. LeBron fires one down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Price. Pass to Love. Here's Price. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Love inside, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And Hayward, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
He's off on the second. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Love. The shot won't fall. Good D by Gobert. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Price pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Right side, Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. James finds Love. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Stockton. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to James. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, pass to Malone. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's got 19 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Maravich. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 10-point Jazz lead.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Irving goes in. And the finish by Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Price. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Stockton. And there's another one for the Jazz.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. There's the 3. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Price.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. And stolen by Irving. On the take. It's blocked by Gobert. And they get it back. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Pass to Malone. Takes it inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. .54 seconds left in the fourth. Love passes to Ilgauskas. That's tipped. To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Hayward outside. Driving in. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's tipped. Tries to break his ice. It's good. And Utah leads by 13.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Hayward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw good from Hayward. Both free throws good from Hayward. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Makes it off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And so here is Dallas. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The 3 from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Down low. And no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's English. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Maguire a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a 3-point game, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Iverson. Anthony taking his time here. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. English against Aguirre. Lays it up off the glass.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Good on the shot.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. English covering. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.127 left to play here in the first. It's Lever high post. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And it's Jokic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. And stolen by Aguirre. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6 from downtown, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Lever dishes to Iverson. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever, that's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Over Lever. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and it goes down 2 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jokic against Aguirre. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Inside, Nowitzki goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on English.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic finds English. Now Iverson. Clock at 6. Takes it inside, and it's blocked. Doncic against Lever. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Iverson, right side. English against Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And English kicks to Iverson. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nowitzki for three. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
It's Lever on the wing. Out to Anthony. Puts up a three. Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Aguirre, no good. Nuggets trail. Here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
To the middle. And English kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to English. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Iverson against Aguirre. Yep, that one goes in there. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Donaldson. And the rejection by English. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And here's Iverson outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson from past the arc. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, good.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Here's Lever. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Iverson, and he converts the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic feeling it out. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Driving the lane. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
The drive by Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Iverson left side. Pass to Lever for the lead. And that's collected by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. Anthony with it. It's deflected. And here is English. Now Jokic. Outside Lever. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Lever's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doncic passes to Blackman. Driving to the basket.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
For Dallas, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And so he hits both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Here's Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Donaldson's got 6.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good and not fortunate in trying to do everything himself.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Jokic a screen. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 18 feet out. Doncic, no good. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. For the lead, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. You've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
And he sinks the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three-pointer, no good. Denver in the lead. Jokic a screen. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Pass to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Iverson. Lever passes to Jokic. Now here's Iverson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Luka on the move. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And then Lever with the dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Donaldson, 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And the lack of effort.
Oh, my!
Wow! Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Nowitzki, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. English outside. On the wing, Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Now Jokic from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. English against Dwight. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Denver with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 30 seconds left in the game. Iverson dishes to English. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Lever taking his time here. Money!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And Nowitzki with the stuff. And it's all knotted up.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow.
Tell you what, fellas, that's working the wavelengths together there. Those guys clearly on the same page.
Here's Iverson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Free throw no good for Iverson. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
That's the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And then Lever with the dunk. It's stolen by Lever. Misses there. So we see Denver get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
to it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Mashburn's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets ball. Goes up at the stripe. Lever can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harper passes to Donaldson. And just about a minute into this first quarter, Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Harper. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Mavericks with a rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Off target with the three. Here's Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mutombo, the pass to Lever. Pulls it from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Harper gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The 3 is up. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Knocked away. Blackman passes to Harper.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Lever.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Iverson driving inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. .146 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Mashburn's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harper misses. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen by Anthony. That gives them the lead. Lever's got 7.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Harper's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Pass to Iverson. They set the pick. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harper. He's got 9. Here's Aguirre. No good. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at point guard. Here's Blackman, and he gets the bucket. Blackman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Mutombo to pass to Anthony. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Basket counts. Mutombo's got 7 points.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Dallas on D. 4-point game. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
And Harper gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lever, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lever's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Here's Harper. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got a
big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Mutombo. Here's English. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Off target with the open look.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, and there it is for him. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Lever. The shot's good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Harper. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Lever on the take. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Harper. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
English can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Anthony misses. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for Dallas, Derek Harper. 1 shot.
Dallas leading by 5.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harper passes to Aguirre. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mutombo with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Harper. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 6. Knocked loose. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Aguirre passes to Harper. Count that one. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Harper. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for 1.
Dallas leading by 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Mashburn.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Nuggets trail by 9. Releases. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Stripped it away. Anthony right side. 3-pointer, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 8 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Mutombo with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Give him 8. Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Aguirre. And the shot goes down.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. So it's Denver now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hey, right here. 19 seconds left in the 3rd. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Harper passes to Donaldson. Pass to Mashburn. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
To the wing, right side. They set a pick. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here he goes. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Harper. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. No good from outside. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Pass to English. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Nice shot by Lever. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Harper to end the run. And he lays it up and in. Harper's got 27.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
Here's Harper. Rebounded by Denver. 1:25 left in the game. English can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Anthony on the double. Aguirre passes to Harper. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Harper. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by English.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Lever. No good on the 3. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Fades away. Yes! He nails it! And Denver leads by 6.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's English. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead. Drives to the hoop. Here's Lever. Oh, wow. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. So the Nuggets win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. English inside. McGuire covering. Lever inside. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Into the lane. English pulls it in. And here's Denver. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. With the teardrop and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Donaldson. And he gets it to go.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Doncic against Lever. The shot no good, a bit short. Here's the floater. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. For the finish. And then Lever with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so here is Dallas. Denver getting their last shot to go. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jokic against Aguirre. Pass to Lever. Now here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver passing it around. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And he makes that one.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever drives in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Lever dishes to English. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Lever is doubled, and Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. It's Nowitzki on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw missing. Second free throw, no good.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. Jokic a screen. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Nowitzki hasn't made one yet. Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got it up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Nowitzki, good.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Luka throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And then Lever with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Doncic with the strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Nowitzki. Out left of the wing. Goes up to the stripe. And another basket for Dallas.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lever outside. Anthony nowhere around. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki, no good.
And trying to come up with a highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Lever drives in, and that one is good. And it's a three-point Nugget lead.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Anthony with the defensive effort. With the drive. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And that one, good. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Plays it up and banks it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Blackman pulls it down. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Jokic. Lever outside. Over Doncic. 5 to shoot. The 3 from English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got himself on the board with 3 there. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
Yeah, and that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson up top. The kick out to English. That doesn't go either for English. The Mavericks leading. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Lever passes to Jokic. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And he gets the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Thompson looking for an opening. And he drives in. Here's Jokic. Lock at 6. English misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Drops in the tray.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best ones.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman for the 3. No good on that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lever from long range. Jokic kicks to Lever. Back to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail by 8. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lever finds Thompson. Jokic with it. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Lever passes to English. Lever with it. And there's the drive. Pass to Anthony. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. Maguire passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Blackman. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic with the steal. By himself. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Puts it up from 12. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 13. And they get it. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
It's rebounded by Dallas. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Nowitzki, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 11. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. And it's good off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. And Thompson slams it home.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half. Doncic against Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 14 to the right side. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And English kicks to Anthony. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Misses the 3. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-6 run. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 27 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
To the left wing, here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Here's Denver now. It's a 14-point game. And here's English for three. Sinks the triple.
English for three.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Releases. Wire, no good.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love...
We'll be right back.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak.